Orange 9. This is stream number 10. Alright. I might not be able to do this for much longer. Alright. Gonna ping all the people I need to ping, I guess. Okay, what do I do today? Let me think. Oh, don't want to do that. Do I want to do a gun? Do I want to do like a room? Do I want to do some sort of new system involving consumables? What do I do? Just thinking, man's deal. Oh, look, it's loaded. What do I do? What do I do? Oof. I've got guns. I've got guns I want to add. I don't know what to add now. Maybe I can get away with adding this thing, this revolver, and this thing. That's very ambitious for one day, though, so I'm not sure if I want to follow through with this. Like, that's a lot of guns, a lot of sprites to animate. Okay. So I need to open up item generator quickly. And I also need to go in here. Let's see. Here's the wonderful, wonderful hand that will solve all my problems. You know, I'm pretty sure the weapon dump is pretty much arbitrary, because back when they were using CS4, they had to add everything to an entire sprite in order for it to show up in game. But now you don't need to do that in CS6 because it automatically does that. Like, for example, here, anything with AS linkage, that just gets added. Export in frame 1. See, export in frame 1. So it's exported in frame 1. And now you can use it. Okay. Throat's a little hoarse. I'm going to copy all of those. I think I've got everything that I would need here. So, let's see now. Bunch of guns. Bunch of guns. Now this thing, I could probably like copy some of these animations for the Mauser I have. I may as well copy it over just to get an idea. Like, let's see here. And I don't know, it's a lot shorter. It's much more of like, yeah, really short in comparison. But it does have a bigger ejection port. Okay, let's see. Maybe I want to do this thing first. The RES-737 revolver. This is like a gun that's made by Benetti for partisans. You know, like rebels, partisan groups. You know, yeah. I should probably grab like a bandit gun to get the colors from that. Those colors are in need, and no one is watching. It would be kind of funny if I... Oh, he... Sorry about the second ping, but... A second ping has hit the server. Oh, that's really stupid. Okay. Okay, this is not gonna be fun, I gather. RES-737 barrels movie clip. Bottom layer. I'm going to condense this bit here into a single sprite. Like... Oh, right, because this grip is actually a separate piece. Who would have thought that would have been a problem? Okay, so, okay, I can just break this piece apart. That's fine. Break that apart as well. Maybe the second one is going to be completely missing the grip. That would be kinda goofy. Oh, wait, right. I need to just cut and paste that then. Isn't this just lovely? Okay, paste in place. Break apart. Let's see how the nodes are on this. Not bad, not bad. It's not royally messed up, for one. That is kind of messed up, though. Let's see here. Oh dear. Okay, I'm just messing things up here. It just do be like that, huh? Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong color, so I need to grab this color. Okay, I pasted a bunch of layers as well, so let's see here. Yeah, so this is gonna be just Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Where do I put a laser on this? I don't know where I put a laser on this. Here? Maybe I'm going to have to make it part of the barrel or something. Okay, I need to copy and... Okay, just delete that, delete, paste in place. Maybe I'll, same color. Okay, well, I can take that color, paste in place, shape, expand, inset. Genius. Simply genius, but that's not perfect. That I want to make that a little smaller. So 3 pixels. Okay, that's too small. Expand, fill, 2.5 pixels. That's better. Oof, that is messy. Merci beaucoup. Merci. Yeah, no, bring that up slightly. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna change the color of this ever so slightly just to make it a little darker. I don't want it to stand out that much, you know. Maybe I should make the lasers like part of the barrels. That would probably ease things up a good bit. Just F5, F6, RES737 barrel standard. Maybe I don't need the 737. I could just call it the RES. That's cool. Okay, so this is going to be the short barrel. I can do that quickly. RES barrel short. F5, F6. RES barrel extended. F6. Swap symbol extended. Okay. Now we just paste the laser like right there. Because that's completely fine. That is totally acceptable behavior. Oh man, this is... I should have grabbed the different laser. I should use this one instead. Definitely. Yeah, that is probably better. I'm going to be real with you. Let's see here. Paste in place. Yeesh. Okay, first frame needs a frame. I need a layer. I can't... Oh, because it's on that. Okay, so I need to quickly go in there. You know what, I'm going to copy this layer. I don't even want to delete that. That's a bad idea. Okay, there we go. Delete layers. Attach barrel. I've got an idea. This is going to be very funny. Where do I put the laser though? I'll use a mini laser. That's fine. Micro laser. That's the name of it. It can never be a banded pistol without a completely missing barrel on it, huh? Okay, so I need to F6, delete, paste in place, RES barrel none. No barrel. How about that? Just yeah, that's gonna have to work. Okay. Huh. A little tired, I guess. Didn't get as much sleep as I would have wanted, but yeah. There goes another ping. Okay. Man, this is gonna get annoying for a lot of people, and I'm kind of sorry for that. I'm gonna look like a total jerk for this. Remove frames. Alright. Copy frames. Delete. Paste frames. Site. This looks wrong. Hi, I hope I didn't I hope I didn't bother you too much with the excessive pings there. Man, I need a smaller scope. I really need a smaller scope. How about like a small tube scope? That might be an idea. Okay, I hope I didn't disturb your nap too much. Okay, I need a little scope thingamajig for sure. This is not straight. I need to, I'm gonna exit this body quickly. It should be straighter here. Okay, that is straighter, but it's still not, it's not as great as in Flash 8. They really nerfed the sub-selector tool. I'm telling you, man. It's annoying. It used to be better. But frankly, it was never really that great. I just use it a lot more than I probably should. Okay, so now we make the little scopy bit. Let's see here. I should probably, yeah, no, this is definitely like a classic case of paste, modify, shape. It's in shape, right? Oh, is it? Oh, transform. It's in transform, sorry. Hold on, I need to lock onto that point and There we go. This needs to be like... okay, so that's straight, so that's... yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Goofy little thing. Okay, let's see here. I need some lines. For this little garbage scope. You could probably find a scope like this on Gunbroker for like $20, let's say. It's like handmade. You barely even know if it works. It's like extremely foggy to see through. But it's sure it's really small though, so there is a reason to buy it, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. I know what I made, and it's perfect. I could shoot Bessie right over there from here. You could hit the broadside of a barn with this thing. $50 minimum. Actually, make that 65. I know what I've got. Okay, I'm gonna compare with the other scope I made. Banded weapons, scalpel rifle, scalpel scope. Yeah, like this neat little thing. Okay, 2 viewers. I'm seeing 2 viewers. I'm seeing 1 viewer. Viewers. They come and they go, and they go and they go. Alright, ramblers, let's get rambling. Okay. Man. I'm really talkative today. E. I might as well extend that a little bit. That's not great. Okay. Okay, just give it like a little notch thing there. Let's do a role reversal. This is going to be a darker color. And the edges are going to be lighter colors. Perfect. Okay, so in that case, this has to be like that color. This is going to be darker because it's underneath. Also, yeah. Let's just shorten that base a little bit. Okay, that's not the right line thickness. Okay. Okay, so let's imagine for a moment that this is a 1.5x scope. Would you buy this thing? I'm guessing this is like a. Is this like a 30? No, no, not 30. This is probably like a 15 millimeters. 15 millimeters. And this would be like 10 millimeters. So 15 millimeter thing that you put your eye on. You aim through a 15 millimeter gap. And it probably has barely any magnification on it. Man, this thing's gonna be a piece of crap. Okay, anyway. Let's call it that. That's fine. You've got the cheap scope, then you've got the crap scope. Micro adjustments. I could grab a little. This is a group, so those frames are locked. Okay, there we go. And then I can just shove that in like the corner over there, and make it just a dark color. I'll make it darker actually, and this too. Let's make that 38, 38, 38. Just a tad darker, you know. It's so tiny. Oh. Zoomed out. Exited too many layers there. Now, let's say this were a real scope, and it's probably like a, again, like I said, 15 millimeter. I forget how you're supposed to read those numbers on the scopes. How do you measure a scope? Like you've got the scope height, tube diameter, magnification, lens size, angular measurement. So, for example, a scope of a specification of 8.5 by 50 has a magnification of 8.5 and an objective lens diameter of 50 millimeters. I'm gonna Google objective lens just so I know exactly what we're talking about here. Is that just like the lens for the scope? Oh, here's a picture of a. Oh, that is awful. Okay, so I need to. Oh, wait, this is better. Windage, elevation, scope tube, objective bell, objective lens. Oh, so that's the end of the tube. So this is... Okay, so the numbers are like magnification, and then this is the lens, so... Okay. So you don't... So this would be like a 210. So... As you can tell, this is like a first time thing for me. I'm gonna snipping tool this quickly just to show you what they're saying here. This scope here, measurement will be different. 33 will be 31. This is way too complex for me, man. I would have to spend maybe like 10-15 minutes learning all this. Yeesh, this is... Why is it... Oh, this scope is angled. Oh, wow. This scope is angled. You're aiming up here. instead of down here. Oh, hunting scopes, man. Hunting scopes. Okay, so all you need to know is like this is like a 10 millimeter vision thing, and it's maybe a 2x. Uh, I'd probably it probably doesn't even hold 0, so I guess maybe I'd spend $10 on this this crap scope. I don't know. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll convert to symbol RES737 main. The $10 scope on the $15 revolver. Okay. I need to animate this thing. So then where am I gonna start this whole animation process junk? So that's like the main, that's like the base, da, 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 blah blah blah, cha cha cha, da da. Okay. Okay, these hands, it's one-handed, so yeah. Over about the scope. It's probably a single action. Well, I can't really emulate single action without having a new hand sprite, so let's pretend it's double action. Okay. Let's see here. Something's auto-saving, and I don't like that one bit. Okay. So I'm going to save this quickly so that I don't have to deal with autosaves just freezing on me. I'm going to close that. Revolver moment is closed. Now I only need this. I need that. It would be handy to have this. So what's this now? Body. Okay, so that's what I called it. Yeah, right. So none of this is used ever. That's good. You can move to attachments. I'm probably gonna use this scope for a lot of other stuff as well. Okay, so I need to grab some other things from this as well. Let's grab these two things. That's F5, that's an F6. We're going with that, so remove those frames. Okay, that muzzle flash is really aggressive for this gun, so let's take this one instead, because that's way smaller. And then we're going to downscale it by a sizable degree, because this is not actually a really good gun. It's not got the power. It's just a revolver. Okay, that's named correctly. Good, good. Okay, so I need to, I'll hide that quickly. Oh, right. I need to, select it like so. Okay, turn off the magnet. That's annoying. Okay, what's the rotation on this quickly? Slight. That's just fine. Okay, so now we have to bring it back down. You know what, I'm gonna copy and paste this one here. That's just fine. Don't like that, that's way too much rotation. It's a little wonky. Guess I need to reanimate, so, yeah. Okay. We all saw that one coming. Oh, right. I need to, not do that. Yeah. Okay. Little anemic, but it's an anemic gun, so. Okay. So, remove those frames, yeah. There we go. That's fine. Okay, other side then? Just close all these so I can see. Fire L. Okay, swap the hand. This is... Delete, paste in place. There we go. Choo-choo. Cha-ching. Okay, so now we need to add a second layer. Well, add another layer, I mean. Graphic. Put it in place. Lock it. And we're in business. Okay, so now I just need to follow this. Okay. That's just about perfect. You know, this thing does not have a swing out cylinder, but I'm going to probably make it have one just because I don't want to have to deal with animating a two-handed reload again. Besides, that reload is going to be would take a while because there's like a little pin thing. Then again, I didn't make that a separate sprite either, so I would have to make that a separate sprite if I wanted to. Actually, do the reload I would have wanted if I wasn't lazy and had all the time in the world. Okay. Well, two contradictory numbers on view count. Let's see here. Oh, now it's saying 3 and 2. Okay. There's another person. Welcome to the stream. I hope I can satisfy you with whatever I'm doing right now. Okay. Okay, those are the firing animations done, so now I can focus on the reload. Okay, not swap symbol, duplicate symbol. Reload R. Okay, delete these frames. Clear keyframes. Break the gun apart. So now we have the cylinder as a separate piece. I'm going to quickly do that. got an idea. I have a plan. Hopefully it's not a bad one, though. Always gotta stipulate that. Man, this is taking a real while. I should probably just start over because I'm being way too slow with that. Oh, it's fine, please. Taking care of your dog is really important. I stretched it. Oh. How much would you be willing to pay for this scope, since you clearly missed that? And the gun. And the revolver. It's probably not actually double action. It's probably single action in real life, and you know, no swing out cylinder. You just remove like a little pin. The revolver would probably be 28 caliber, so let's pretend it's 32 ACP or 22 LR just for the sake of it. If it's 22 LR, that's like a 6-7 shot cylinder. This is not really a high caliber gun. I mean, it's certainly stronger than your than a 22, but 60 to 80 bucks for this. You know, it's gonna be single action. And everything. Is that with the scope? By the way. Okay, so how much would you pay for this dinky little garbage little scope thing? You'd pay $90 for the scope. With the gun or without? I don't know, because the little scope thing it's probably worth like $10. I mean, it's 2 by 10, if I got my measurements right. Like a 2 times magnification, 10mm lens. So it's not good by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, this is whack. Oh, that's not a separate frame. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I? Okay, I didn't mess with it. Good. Okay, that's good. I wonder if Bobby's in chat. Bobby's watching. I mean, he probably is. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't be, but oh, whatever. Okay, that's not actually as terrible as I was anticipating. That's a lot better than I was worried this was gonna end up being. Okay, so this is the initial frame, so I could probably just slap it on that layer, lock it up and everything. Again, that's nowhere near as terrible as I was worried it was going to turn out. Oh, there is a little bit of a gap. Right, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Dang. That is a pretty significant cylinder gap, I'm going to be real with you. It's probably like a... It's probably a... I don't know what kind of manufacturing method would you make for this? Like a welding? Like a hammer and a furnace? Man. I'm trying to think. And I'm not thinking so good. I mean, then again, this is not made by a bandit. This is probably more so made by, like I said, Benetti, but you know, they don't know that. Like, they manufacture this thing very covertly for partisans and militia to cause, you know, instability in hostile regions, let's say. At least that's like the vague idea I have. Like, they're supplying bandits because technically they're kind of on the same side. You know, like, just harass the AAHW or whatever other groups there are in the wilderness wasteland. Look, I don't need to go this far back for it, but I mean, I guess I'm just... Oh, whatever. Okay, let's see. Again, not as terrible as I was worried it might be. Now, this is probably... Yeah, outside of Nexus City proper. That's what I mean. Like, they... Like, I've wanted for quite a while to... just to be clear, I've wanted to, you know... make them like... You know, they're funded by... They were funded by the Nexus before the fall to cause instability in regions. You know, just add a little bit more panic or chaos to the outside so that you could take better control of the outside. But, you know, that didn't go so well when, you know, they collapsed and they stopped getting funded, so now they have to work on their own. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure, like, what they have gone. Uh, let's say like, just, you know, you know how you hire like PMCs or mercenaries so you have some plausible deniability, or you can't actually be blamed for the things you've done. Like, funding militia groups and rebels. Well, that's what I've got in mind, at least. Okay, well, I mean, it's a lot more motion and fluid than mine. I mean, mine's just really fast, but it does have the general movement. Yeah, the CIA method. You fund some rebels in the middle of the jungle, and they take out the enemy for you. And now the NPR is doing it with bandits. The group you funded to cause instability is now funding other groups to cause instability for their benefit instead. But just to be specific, like the reason why I wanted Phobos or like the Nexus to fund the NPR is that I thought it would be funny if a communist faction was being supplied by, an authoritarian regime that is hardly communist at all. I think that it would just be funny, I mean, I'm sure it is, but yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of irony I like, too. You are simply a pawn in the game of the wealthy. You commie. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I never know, like, what words YouTube has a problem with, but I'm going to assume that they're not going to care about some kid modding saying a little word like that. I mean, who cares? Especially just one time like that. I mean, I know it's not a slur or anything, but it's like, you never know how people are going to react to you saying certain words these days, I think you can kind of get what I mean. Like, someone's going to take offense, someone's going to get upset at you for saying it. And sometimes that person is someone with actual power. Yeah, that might be true. I mean, I have a commie faction that I'm making, so, I mean, they're not, like, true Soviets, but they are certainly based off the Soviets, so good enough, good enough. You dang hillbilly, you dang commie, you dang, what other, abbreviation for some, group? You dang redneck, you dang lib. Man. Okay. I mean, that's not like an abbreviation or like a... That's just straight up the word. I mean, it is an abbreviation, but... It's not an abbreviation that's pretty much taken up the meaning of the original. Like, I don't know how to really say it. I think you get what I mean, though. Everyone says that word. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, frankly, there was like... The Germans were hardly the only fascist, and they were certainly not the first. I mean, you've got Mussolini's classical fascism, and that's like, frankly, I was surprised to some degree. There was a lot less dirt on him on, at least when I read the Wikipedia article, compared to like all the other dictators. Although to be fair, he did invade a country that was defending itself with sticks and bows, with tanks and gas. So, I mean, he did do stuff. You know, for a very long time, fascism was considered a left-wing ideology, though. Like, you'd find socialists would very often flip-flop between the two before the war. Because before the war, it was... A lot of people saw fascism as just left-wing, you know. That's not to say that there's a lot of people that consider themselves right-wing that do consider themselves act as fascists. Like, in general, fascism is more like a nationalist version of socialism. Like, that's really just how it be, I think I'd say. You know? Horseshoe theory is real. Let's just say that. Oh yeah, and by the way, Karl Marx really hated farmers. He would call them, he would not call them proletariat. He would call them rurals. So yeah, he looked down on farmers. He uh yeah, I think so. Uh yeah, really don't say that word, especially with all the YouTube guidelines and all that. It would not be in your best interest. It would not be in mine. Frankly, we don't need to get that heated here, you know? Uh, hmm. There's a meme I want to show right now, and I don't know if I should really bother with pulling up the meme. Ugh, I may as well. I mean, it's a funny meme. Uh, I'm guessing you just said it, and YouTube it got filtered or something. Oh, huh. This top chat thing hides some messages, so I didn't see that message. So, but the live chat says you. Yeah, there you go. You said it. Okay. Oh, you meant that word, not the other one. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the gamer word and not the gamer word. Okay, this video is probably gonna pop up with VLC Media Player any moment now. Oh, there we go.
Hey, no, stop. Just calm down. Don't do it.
That's always a funny meme to me. I like that one so much. This one's taking a lot less. This one is a lot faster to do. It's only been an hour and I'm almost done. I say only an hour. Frankly, I expected it to be shorter than an hour, but it happens. Like, you reanimate stuff, you get sidetracked. I drew a whole scope while dealing with other stuff, so, I think it makes sense. Negative 0.3? Yes. Yes. Okay. Negative 0.2. 0.2. Did I do too much? I might have not. It doesn't matter at this point. It's all subpixel anyway. Like, I want to do more than one gun today, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to do that. Like, what sounds do I use, and all that as well. I'm starting to run out of sounds from Anomaly to use. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, did it come out already? Oh, right, right. Yeah. Ah, it's been a while since last time we talked about it, huh? I'm guessing you spent $60 on that. Did they charge $60 for it? Surely that's like a $20 game after so many years, right? I mean, they didn't remake it, surely. 50. Okay, well that's not as bad, but that's still, that's still a little much. What did they add to it, by the way? Like, did they add anything to the game? Okay, Red Dead Nightmare. Oh, okay, at least it has a DLC. Does it have online? I'm assuming it has online. It's got to have online with a price tag like that. Oh man. What? Why would? But Rust is a Unity game, isn't it? It's like made in Unity. So that should be way easier than porting a game specifically made for console over to PC. I mean, man. Wait, isn't there like a Xbox 360 PS3 port for Rust? I need to check that quickly. Rust game. No, there's not. There is not. Okay, that's fair. I don't think those consoles could play it anyway. At least not without some serious optimization. I'm pretty sure they haven't updated like the PS4 and Xbox One ports in years, and they run like absolute garbage, like 20 FPS kind of garbage. Yeah, they have not updated that thing. They have not done anything with that. But I am pretty sure the game was made in Unity, so that should not have been very hard to port at all. I mean, it's just like a setting, and then it just compiles to the other language or language it needs to be. I mean, yeah, the engine's Unity. Oh, there used to be zombies in Rust. Okay. Oh, it was a clone of DayZ. That's interesting. Huh. I'm gonna check something quickly. It says here it's ported to Unity 5, but what was the game originally built on? The game was ported to Unity in 2014, but then what was the old engine? Rust game. Wait. It was Unity from the start. Okay. it says here, Rust Legacy was the original version of Rust, built on the Unity 4.5 engine, and was released on December 11th, 2013 by Facepunch. Okay, so it's just Unity the entire time. Okay, Unity all the way, baby, all the way. Yeah, they ported it from an older version of Unity to the newest version to a newer version of Unity. Yeah, that is exactly correct. Okay, I need to quickly just get some frame scripts. Also, just sort this out. Oh yeah, that was really fast. I'm never gonna stop talking about that, am I? That is so much more fluid. Okay, this is gonna eject how many? That's a lot of rounds. Where should it do that? I'd say about here. And I'd make it fully reload like right there. Oh, move it one bit there. Okay. It was apparently Rust was originally a clone of DayZ. That's where that came up. Okay, well, that's good enough for me. Okay. Now, which one do I do next? Like, this gun? Do I do this gun next? I mean... I'm probably going to do the bolt action single shot thing first. That's probably prudent. Okay, so... No. Yes. Don't paste in place. Don't paste in place. Oh my goodness. This is a mess. Okay. I paste in place again. Okay. Sawn off. Duplicate symbol. Scalpel. Full. Like this thing, you're gonna see like this is a lot more complex than it probably needs to be. So yeah, complexity, baby. Wait, I need to probably move those back in place, then break it apart, then convert to symbol, scalpel base. Perfect. This is convert to symbol, scalpel barrels. Bring that one layer down again. F6, F6, F6. I can clear that keyframe. The short barrel is short. The extended barrel is extended by quite a lot. Okay. Convert to symbol, scalpel bodies. Okay, banded weapons, scalpel rifle. Yeah, okay. So I take that part. I junk everything else. That's the scalpel base proper. Like, that's the full-size version. I like how this thing looks, by the way, just so you know. Okay, delete that. Zoom in on it, just a tad. Yeah, that works. I think that works. This is gonna lead to some very funny situations where you're gonna have like the gun's gonna look like this. Yeah, that's really small. Yeah, okay. So then I want to make that back to a movie clip. This is going to be like a scalpel main. That's like the main gun. This is the portion that you actually bolt. Like so. Okay. Something auto-saved. Oh, I know it auto-saved. It was this thing, wasn't it? Okay, auto-save. There's gonna be no more. Just save. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Just talking and talking and talking. Okay. I'm thinking. Right, I need to add these labels. Scalpel barrel standard. I'm pretty sure it's like barrel standard, right? Yeah. It's all like the name barrel standard, so that's fine. Okay. Scalpel barrel short. Scalpel barrel extended. Okay, now I need to work on this thing on the inside. I don't actually need a second layer, do I? For stuff. Okay, so. Let's fix all these nubbins. What's this? Oh, that's like some chunk, isn't it? I don't need that. That's not supposed to be there anyway. Okay, so then... Alright. I don't like that at all. That's annoying. Okay, I need to turn on the magnet tool quickly. Is that the right spot? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm going to just quickly... Alright, I need to go to modify shape, straighten. Then I can fix this. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now the Mosin. Let's see. Mosin Gaunt. is going to be in custom, weapon sprites, Mosin Obrez base, graphic 3. Okay, now I need to just sort this stuff out. Oh wait, that doesn't connect, does it? Oh, it doesn't connect there. Okay, that was unexpected. At least somewhat. That's probably going to be really dull, to be honest. Okay, anyway. Clipper base, graphic 2. Yeah, this is really messy. That's perfect. Wrong color. I like how the level of detail between the grip and the handguard here is completely different. This is just so much more complex than this. This feels very plain, but I think I'm gonna have to leave it like that. Oh wait, I forgot the I need to grab this quickly. Delete, paste in place. I'm going to copy all these frames over to the other one as well, just so I have a base to work off. Okay. F6, F6. Perfecto. Okay, I need like a slightly different shade of color on this one here quickly. Let's just, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, now I need to just figure out how this wants to be, how I want this to be shaped. Okay, I need to delete that as well on these, so there we go. So I kind of want it to be, I don't know, I'm trying to kind of sort it out in a manner that would get the same rough general shape. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Phone call's done. Guess I'm gonna try and get back to this now. Like, let's see. Oh, I just bumped my keyboard. Okay, I need to lock that quickly. That could get problematic very quickly. Yeah, okay, so we've got that. I want to line this up like near perfectly, so I think you kind of understand what I'm going for. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna leave it with that. Let's do that. Uh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh wow, that is really bad. Oh, I keep. This thing's awful, man. They really did the sub-selector tool dirty. Oh, is that what the main issue is? Like, shape, straighten. Shape, straighten. Remove that point. Grab it right there. I know this is really boring, but stuff, just okay. That I don't want to do that. That's gonna make points, and that's just gonna make it harder to work with. Harder than it already is, by the way. These dots are minuscule. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that's just fine. Okay. Yeah, so, let's see. I could probably slap, like, the most... Ugh. Maybe it's better not to. Let's lock that in place. Okay, This is just frustrating. As old it is. And I'm assuming that you and Jack and Bobby are still here, at least. So at least I've got a few people watching. It's better than nothing. Oh right, I made those the same thickness, so I need to do with that what I will. Okay, nice. At least I've still got an audience of some sort. Alright, yeah. That's okay. Hmm. Okay, I can delete that layer now. I'm gonna grab this, copy layer, paste layer. Okay. I think I want to add like a sheen or something to this as well. Just a little top thing. Top right in color thing, you know. Like with most of my guns. Especially with wood, this is like pretty much standard when I use wood. Okay, I need to change the line thickness on this so I don't have to deal with that again. Things lock up, things freeze, things slow down. It's always something going awry. It only really needs to be there, I think. I mean, I'm not going to bother with this too much. Wrong one. I want this one. Base, graphic, 3. There we go. It feels slightly too red, I'm going to be real. Though I don't know how this is going to change anything, so I think I'll just change it back, whatever. It's almost like ivory. Well, I mean, it does look like ivory, so that makes sense. I wish these things were easier to click, quite honestly. Okay. That's fine. That is perfectly acceptable. I forgot this. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Scalpel base, scalpel base, sawn off, movie clip, graphic, loop 2. Accuracy. Oh, great. I think it's like the, is it that little white dot at the bottom? I can never tell with this thing. Okay, there we go, there we go. I don't have to deal with that again, so that's good. Okay. Let's try a darker color like that. That's like that, so I can take this color, shove it there instead. Maybe I could make that a darker color as well, like just fine. Make these darker colors as well. Couldn't hurt. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the same here. That's fine. Okay. This little snippet there. And that's all the coloring done. Zoomed out too much. Zoom in enough. There we go. Right, so the other stuff, yeah. Okay, so I need to add like the things here. So, clear for keyframes. Scalpel scope. Let's duplicate as a scalpel scope. Put it in attachments. Movie clip. This thing goes right over there. Now there's like a specific positioning I had for this thing. I think it's like that. Okay, and now for this thing, I just move it forward slightly. Okay. Perfect. Now I just need to copy the script layer here over, so it functions like a regular scope. Perfect. Okay, now I have to give it a laser. How? Yeah, that's fine. This can have laser too, actually. That. I don't know now. Let's put this here. That's fine, I guess. I probably should put it on the base, but I guess I didn't, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Now this bolty thing. I need hands. I need to shift those hands slightly. I don't want that to be on right now for a good long while. Okay. Oh, great. Don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that. Oh, this is a mess. Okay. Break it apart. Scalpel, fire R. Rifle, scalpel, fire R. Did I use manual for this? Hold on. Yeah, I guess I did. So this is a manual, so I'm gonna call it a manual. There we go. Okay, I need to also grab these layers, like so. Just make that muzzle blast a little smaller. as well. It fits the gun more. Remove frames. Now, I'm probably going to do like a mixture here. So this is going to be like a... You're going to reload it in the firing animation. Let's do that. Hide that. Lock those in place. Okay, at this point I want the hand to be off the gun, like so. Let's make that a separate layer. F6, F6. Okay, I didn't move the gun between these, so I should fix that. Cut, paste, move gun slightly. know why I'm doing this whole reselecting it. I don't need to reselect it. What on earth was that? What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah, probably. That could vaguely explain the issue. It's better. Definitely better, though. I'm gonna turn onion layers again. On again. Okay, I'm gonna animate the other hand quickly. Custom rifle bullet. I could probably downsize it and it would work just fine. Oh, I locked it. I locked the wrong layer. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let's quick save this so that I don't have to deal with this auto saving. Because I hate it when it auto saves like that. Unnecessarily, at least. Because that thing's going to be auto saving in the background every couple minutes if I don't resolve that. Let's do that quickly. I don't like this. I forgot how terrible this looks. And I'm moving this handle a lot slower than I need to. It should be much faster. Nope, don't want to move that bolt at all. It's a little too aggressive on the rotation and the movement, I think. This is kind of rushed. I don't know, you just get that feeling. But I think rushed is somewhat more acceptable for a single shot rifle. Like this one here. Hmm. You know, I'm realizing that I probably should have put this over on the same layer a while ago. Starting there, okay. Let's clear those keyframes quickly. Oh no. I'm probably gonna have to add like okay, there's a way more frames than I anticipated. Okay. All right. See ya. I'll probably be still here when you come back. What a mess. fine, I guess. That's fine. Okay. I could probably just copy over the reload. Like so. Reload R. Okay. How many frames do I want to remove? I probably want to remove all those frames right here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, layering, copy that layer there. Paste layer. This is like the where I eject the cartridge, so right there. Let's put it right there. Not there, 2 frames earlier, there. Okay, and now then I need to reload frame. Okay, let's see. Where do I place the reload? I'm thinking right there. Maybe right there instead? One more frame. Okay, so now I can copy that layer, paste it over here. Remove all those frames and perfect. Okay, so that's one side done. This is reload R. It's not going to line up perfectly, but that's just fine, you know. Okay. Now it's the other side. Now it's the other side. No, let's fire L. I think I should be able to squeeze 2 guns out of this, but that's probably the best I can do. Okay, and that's just all gotta be cleared. Okay. Oh, my back. 0, 0, graphic. Could I? Maybe not. We'll see. Right. There's no movement on that frame, but there is movement on this frame. Now I put that there. Move this thing like so. Next frame. Okay, I'm assuming the next frame is when the hand is gonna move towards start moving towards the bolt. So, oh no, seems there's another frame. Okay, all right. Yeah, there we go. It's on this frame. I want to hide that quickly. No point in having it around. At that point, the hand disappears. Okay. Because it moves to the other frame. Other layer, I mean. I might be here for a while. Hopefully it's gonna be done by the 3-hour mark. So then I can get into the code and such. The stuff you never see. Okay, now I have to animate this bit. This might look a little weird. Let's grab a brighter color. Something like that is perfect, yeah. Okay. It's good. Hmm. Now it's just up down to a little attempt at trickery. I'll move this to the app. Absolute. That's fine. It doesn't look good, but it's acceptable. It's not so egregious that I think people will notice. Because now it looks just a tad better as well, you know, right? Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to skew it like that. Okay, so I'm almost 30% done, I think. If I include the other side, it's technically like 65%. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, Bobby, how are you doing? How's things? You know? If it's not Bobby, who's viewing? I mean, I'm sure that Bobby would have responded if he was viewing. Busy, hectic days. I think I'm almost halfway. Oh, whoops. Don't want to do that. How many more frames is there to this? I think there's 78. Thankfully, it's technically 77. So, well, I'm making progress. That's what matters, I suppose. Okay, F6. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a break quickly.
der Kippmoment. Boah. Eine ganze
Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Gotta work on this hand. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I need to do the same here, so guess it's time I swapped hands. Rifle bullet 60%. Try and rotate it to roughly the same general rotation. I need to make sure this hand is on top. Good. Okay, and at this point I deleted it, so I can just, I think I can do the same here just fine. Okay. Only 27 more frames to go. Now isn't that just lovely? You know what? I've got a MIDI thing here somewhere. I'm just gonna pull that up, just because I think it sounds nice. Katusha. It's a lovely song. I don't really know the words, obviously, because I'm not Russian, but it's not a bad song to listen to. Even if it's in a MIDI format, like I'm going to show right now. That is a little loud, though, probably for you guys, so I'm going to... actually, I've got a better idea. There's a better way I can reduce the sound of this thing. There we go. Okay, lovely. Now, I'm not sure if that's like a error or if it's actually supposed to be like that in the MIDI itself. Like, I'm guessing it might be intentional, it might not be. I have no idea. That little note is held for a very long time. I'm pretty sure it's like Katusha on an accordion or something. But it's one of the better MIDIs I was able to find. It's not bad. Okay. Yep. And there we go. We got a loop. And I'm almost done here. Really though, I do not know if that's intentional or not. It feels like it's held for just a little too long, you know? I think that's the best way I can describe it. Wait. Too much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, I'm done. Okay. My eyes. Ain't that just lovely? Okay. Two guns. Okay, splendid. on, it's time to show them off, I guess. Yeah, so I'd want like a bad amount of length. Okay. Yeah, I'll put them underneath. This mouse. Okay, let's resolve a few things quickly. So real quick, I'm going to correct this. And that. Delete that layer. Don't know why. Oh, right. I locked it for a reason. Yeah. A reason that no longer applies, but nonetheless a reason still. Okay, and these things. Okay. I don't know. I don't want it with the laser, you know what? This thing looks better with the scope. And without a laser than it does with a laser. Oh, those are flickering, okay. Alright. I recall why now. Forgot to do that. These are flickering as well. Forgot about that. It's a shame too. I shouldn't forget about things like this. How many frames did I remove? 7, okay. 250? Okay, no, 300. 320. 180. I wonder who's still watching. If you've got something to say or have a question, I'm willing to hear it. I can just show this off somewhere. I don't need a very specific name. It's not that big a deal. Alright, swivel time. I can rename it to like bandit guns or something. I don't know. I mean, guns is a little non-specific. Okay, I got a name. Bandito. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just post this in a couple servers. Okay. One more server, and then I'll get back to okay, Discord's acting up again. Okay, I can close that now. I'm done with that. So let's copy and paste it into weapon dump with the other bandit stuff. Wait, oh, shoot. Who's still watching? Well, then I'm gonna copy this stuff over to an... Okay. Nice. Okay, so I just looked in one of the servers I'm in, and some guy posted a study linking cannabis use to schizophrenia. Apparently there's like a couple people that have this gene inactive for schizophrenia, and weed activates the gene. So apparently there's a non-zero chance you can get schizophrenia from taking weed. Isn't it just wonderful? Oh, it's probably the weirdest thing I've seen someone post. Well, one of the weirdest things I've seen someone post before. Yeah, that is... It's a very... Let's just say it's kind of whack, I'm going to be honest. That can happen. Imagine you're just trying to get chill, and then the voices start coming. Ugh. How are you supposed to respond to that? Okay, that's good. Now I can just shove this scalpel rifle into weapon sprites. Okay. I'm going to save this quickly, because I'm probably going to work in this again. Because I want to do the pistol, I want to do the Passam, and the other stuff as well. Recompiled, work in progress. Bandit guns. Of course, the Mauser is not a bandit gun, but it's in there anyway because, yeah. What's added in between here? I think I have to call it a scalpel rifle. There's already a scalpel in the game. I can't call it a scalpel. Scalpel rifle. Wait, I got this already. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move it over there. Okay. Okay, well, scalpel rifle is in a bunch of sets, so let's see. I need to work on the body and the set. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. I need to add. I forgot the frame script for this. It's also not sawn off. It's small because I named it like that. Okay, let's grab this frame script real quick. Real nice and fast on that one. Paste layers. Now assuming all is well, yeah, that's fine. How about this one now? Attach body. Perfect. Save, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Barrel, not arrow. Standard, short, extended. Perfect. Now what do I do for stats on these two? Rate of fire. Rate of fire. 80. Just straight up 80. It does not matter. Okay, it does not change the name. Well, this buffs damage. And well, it's gonna buff damage maybe a little bit. One more pen. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna refer to the stats legend here quickly. Less recoil for sure. Much less recoil. So then. Oh, that was not intentional. Okay. 20 recoil adjust. Let's add a 10 there. Boost accuracy a little bit. Man. This thing's not a particularly good weapon though. It's okay, like it's a single shot. Good enough. Now it's on to barrels. And that's just fine. I'll just give it a nice old damage boost though. that one. Kind of needs it. Okay, let's check these barrels quickly. Scalpel rifle. What's the length on these barrels? I need to compare them. $37.1. Okay, subtract that by 8. And that one's 17. That's a very long barrel. Okay. This is going to be extremely cheap, though. Kind of has to be. Only one size for the full-size version. That's kind of necessary. Okay. Is Jack back? I'm seeing 2 viewers. Okay, time to do the weapon stats quickly. So where's the bandit stuff now? Having a little bit of... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. That's good. Just make it a manual. Doesn't matter all that much. It's a single shot rifle. Let me think quickly. Yes. 14. How about this? 26. So I can probably reduce that to 100 just fine. Okay, good. Okay, 28. There's a lot of 28s. This may not be as easy as I thought to just go all the way down. Okay, it's gonna be here somewhere. Not there, never mind. Why would... I think that's a typo. Yeah, I think that's a typo. 28 short, 28 mag. Limited. Thinking. Just thinking. There might be a sound I can reuse for this revolver thing. Sounds. Oh yeah, that's a song, right? Let's give it the Nagant sounds. Now, where is it? Is that right? Yeah, it seems to be right. Okay. Why did I put it in the middle? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh yeah, and the RES 737 also does. Okay, so RES barrels, barrel, RES barrels. This should work. Okay, that's good. I'm seeing 2 viewers. That's nice. Okay. Oh, that I'm glad I caught that. That typo could have been really bad. Hold on. So this revolver needs to show up somewhere in this list. Probably here. Custom. Here's a revolver. Now there's some good news with this too. The fact that neither gun has any kind of magazine means that I don't need to worry about the making a variant of the magazines for the HUD and such. I can just have like a bullet or something. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, where does this revolver show up relative to the back? I wouldn't mind if it protrudes a little bit. Alright, there's also a no barrel variant, so let's do that one as well. RES barrel none. That's pretty much just no barrel. Absolutely nothing. I mean, it's a standard barrel. And standard barrels don't really have a lot of stats to go with them. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly do the same thing here. No harm in it. 20% is fine. You know what? Yeah, there's no real there's no stats here I'd really complain about. I just lower the price a little bit. And of course, let's not forget no barrel. That's going to be a massive deduction to damage. Range, accuracy, nothing. Oh, sorry. Imagine just having a revolver with no barrel and you're trying to shoot through armor or whatever. Okay, what kind of positions do I have to work with for this other stuff? Okay, that's a -5. This would be a -16. That's 22.5, so that's 22. Okay. I think we're in the clear here. Oof, I'm kind of cold. Whew. Okay, well, I'm not truly done. So let's make sure I am truly done. Hold on, I don't need to worry about that. I'm supposed to worry about this one here. What's this for? Oh, the Skarov rifle, okay. RES 7. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to make a keyframe first. Ah, good, a Mosin Nagant. Hold on, it goes before the scare-off rifle, so there, and there. Okay, I'm gonna add a few of this to the NPR loadouts as well. It's not going to be a very significantly common revolver, but it's going to show up. I mean, no reason not to. Right, so the scalpel rifle needs a sound. I'm going to try and find a sound that I can use quickly. What could I use? Not this. Or that. Nah. Nope. Nope. Already used that for the RES 737. I might use 9mm_1 though. That one could work. File size, not bad. Okay, let's test scene. Compiling. Isn't that just lovely? Compiling. The views, the chat rate, the concurrent viewers. Oh, we're done. Okay. Can I see a scalpel rifle? Okay, that's not right. That's a decently low price, but I think that actually is fine. And that's like 161. This is 213. I might lower the price actually, just a tad. like 56? No, 52. Let's do that. Something tells me it didn't come with a barrel. And that's why it doesn't have a barrel right now. Let's see if I can fix that. Alright, it's looking for a glue. I guess there's no glue before it, so... This is gonna get progressively more janky over time, isn't it? So many exceptions to the rule. That's a capital. Yeah, that's a capital. Okay, well, I'm gonna check for the RES 737. Well, that's one of the variants. That certainly looks right. Yeah. That's about right. Wow, the price on this thing is not as high as I would have hoped it would be. Compiling. Music. Let's see. Okay, game compiled. I can pause this. Music stuff. I still need to animate like a different set of animations for this thing. Specifically when the snub-nosed barrel like this is used. Oh well. Okay, where am I gonna find this thing? Okay, it's still bugged. It's actually not that bad. Barrel's a shame though. Okay, fix that. I want to fix that. Really? Oh wait. Okay, that's right. So that's also right. That's right. Right. Yeah, this doesn't seem wrong. And yet, hold on. Nothing looks like it's out of the blue, and yet something feels very wrong. Did I put this in the wrong place again? Yes, I did. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Ugh, I did that already with the CNGC. I accidentally put the magazines in the wrong array. Ooh. game's compiling. Just about done. Oh, there we go. There we go. I like this thing. Okay, let's see. There's no barrel thing. Look at that damage. How it looks. I'm happy with the stats. I'm happy with the price. It's so funny. Oh, there's a standard length barrel. You know, like you see here, damage isn't that great. But it's okay. It's not a terrible. I want that. I'm taking that. I'm buying that. And this thing's quite dainty and small. I want to see how this thing handles like a way, like a single unit too. Well, it's one-shotting a lot, actually. That's impressive. Must be the revolver perks really buffing it. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Seems nice. I do want to fix this though. Like, I don't want him spawning the corner of one. I think it's just something to do with room 0 or whatever, but if I know. This thing is awful though. It's awful in a funny way. Oh, it's auto-saving. Brilliant. Okay. I think that's good though. Yeah. Oh, actually, I do want to try one last thing. Oh, wrong area. All right. Me with no barrel. Yeah, this thing is okay. Still potent, though. It's not bad. That's a lot of people. Sorry, I keep ogling over my own guns. Oh, I didn't read your... I wasn't reading chat. Yeah, I probably will. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I probably will do want to add more spears, though. There's two, actually. There's two. So there's that one, the first one, but there's also the trench pike or trench spike, yeah. This thing. This is also a spear. So there's two spears, two, not one, two. I'm gonna have to ask because I wasn't here when you were talking. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading chat while you were talking. So, what do you mean no shells? I mean this little Smith and Mepson revolver. What's that? No barrel thing. Well, I picked it up. I guess I didn't buy it. Oh, this thing's funny. Really funny. Oh, here it is. This is even more hilarious. And this is a gold variant too. Look, it doesn't have any speckling in the grip, so it's a gold variant. It's like this is like the rare one. Yeah, I had them off in settings. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of no barrel guns. This thing's too funny to not post. Oh, I posted in the wrong place. Wrong channel. I love this thing. No barrel. Okay. Really? Where is this? I'll turn casings on just for a moment. Alright. Oh. Well, that's something interesting. Look at that. 5 little shells. Honestly. And month. And just ugly. Pirate isn't actually that bad though, to be honest. It's worse than like the Moses and the Goms, but you know, this is usable. At least for weaker enemies that don't have tack bars. I think you're right on that, yeah. I guess that it doesn't trigger then. You know, the code that affects the audio like that. Oh well, I think that might be enough for today. I'm tired. I added 2 guns. I probably gonna add more in the future. Hopefully next time I'm gonna just do like a room or 2. One room, because I've got 4 rooms now, so I need 1 more room at least. 6 might not hurt actually. If I could squeeze 2 rooms into a single stream, maybe. I will note, however, that I might not be able to do any more streams on Tuesdays. I might have to do it on different days because I got a job now, and I'm gonna get scheduled soon. So I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do streams. I might have to work like 5. I have to work 5 days a week because it's like full time. So like I'm probably gonna have to do this on the weekend sometime, and that's already kind of squeezing it in somewhere because I've got a visit from parents, grandparents on Sunday. I can't do it on Saturday. Depending on when I go to work, it might. I'm kind of available after 4:30 p.m. I think. It's going to really depend on a lot of factors, I think. All right. Well, I think that's enough for today. Okay. What do you do on Fridays or Saturdays? Part-time? Is it what do you do on Fridays and Saturdays? Is it like a part-time thing, or is it something else that's not a job? I don't know. Oh, you just visit people on the weekends. I see. All right. Well, this is Puzzle Cube signing off. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Hopefully, it's still gonna be on Tuesday, but if something comes up, you might have to find me at an irregular time. Over and out. See ya.